Так, мы остановились на заточении.
What have we got here? Entertainment! Great! To arms! Way off! Bring it on!
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Oh dear.
Over here!
No! Too off! You call that combat?
Damn! Christ!
Please.
They won't hurt you now.
However did you find...
Florian told me where they took you.
I'm a fool. I thought he was just a dandy, God knows why. And it turns out he's a villain in league with...
You're right. If I were him, nothing could have stopped me coming.
Exactly. We should probably...
I still have something else to take care of here. Go by your...
I hope no one's lying in wait on the way. I couldn't...
You've nothing to be...
Thank you again for...
Так, все. Собирать ничего не надо.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Ah, watch where you're going, you lad.
Yeah! Yeah!
Halt. What do you want? Just look. You'd be wise to keep your nose out of here.
But you're here.
I'm watching to make sure no one goes in.
Don't worry your head.
But... Oh.
to kill us all.
Don't push me!
Your obsession has warped your mind.
Don't push me! No!
Hey! Do you hear me? Can you hear me? Are you alive? Come on, say something!
Hey! Hey, you there! What have you done?
Me? It wasn't me. It must have been one of your lot pushed him down the shaft.
If you hadn't come sniffing around, none of this would have happened.
What's my being here got to do with it? What the fuck's been going on? Whatever it is, no.
Only if someone finds out.
Listen, neighbours, don't be stupid. You don't want to add another murder to the count. It could have been an accident.
You know that was no accident.
That's ridiculous.
Hey! Where are you going? You're not going to a...
Well now, look what's come crawling out.
What did you say? What did you fucking say? You! You'll get what fucking... Oh, I get... Blood will...
Ničak, ni bujti.
Life, are you?
Weak at the knees, have you? Run! You'll get one. What's going on? What are you doing here? You're tired of life, are you? Take that. What's fucker. Bring it up. Oh yeah, did that hurt? Is that all you've got? Blood will be spilled. Call that combat. Bring it on. Come here, little. You'll get. That was just a warm-up. You're dead. Getting on the wrong side of me.
Quitting. Asarma. What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Fucker!
And that's that. Miss.
What's the
Get the knees, have you? I'll slaughter you! This will be interesting. Come here, lily liver. Well landed. Is that all? Bring it on. Fucking hell! I'm going to. Call that combat. Take that. You'll get what for. I'll slaughter you. Where could he have vanished to? He must be here somewhere. Come here, Lil.
Run weak at the knees, have you?
Is that all you?
cunt?
Ellie.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'll be with you.
Greetings.
I'm here about the...
Excellent.
I didn't get round to having a proper look. I came across something more distant.
What's that?
Nemoy and his gang were stealing silver there.
The vermin. I thought as much.
I tried to, but he was having none of it. He didn't want to burn, so he tried to kill me.
Well, I'm glad he didn't succeed. But now I won't be able to find out anything. See you later.
You'll never see such fine mates.
I'm glad to see.
I found that...
Really?
Won't be long now. I got her out of there...
I'm speechless.
By telling me all about the goings-on with Rapata.
They found me in the tavern one evening. Caught me when I went to the ship.
They?
Yes, Rapata. And a night they called...
And then what?
They explained what they wanted from me, and I told them to sod off.
I'm guessing that didn't go down too well. Why didn't...
At
Where will I...
He's usually wherever I...
What does that mean?
He watches me. Everywhere I go. And when I'm at home, he sits on the bench in the square, watching my house.
So he's there now?
Hard to say. Sometimes I see him in the tavern on the green.
All right. At least I know where to start. And you go to work tomorrow, you hear?
Why?
Because we have to lure him out. And
I have my
I suppose I'd better go.
Good luck. God be with you.
You're dead.
Kurwa!
I'm over here. Cunt!
Damn. Is something the matter?
Take care.
Hey, halt right there. Show me what you have on. What's with you?
What's going on?
For security.
As you wish.
Nothing. All right, you may continue.
someone there. Hey!
What are you gaping at? Have you paid? No? Then get
What
lost.
have we? What are you up to here? Get out of here or I'll call the...
What's that?
What hole did you crawl out of? You've no business here. What is it you want here?
Hej v zeleném uhore, popašťák koníčky pohebné šňůre, hebabná šňůrečka, veliká tenůcka, zalezla sem do mého srdéčka, pošťapcaj čoleječku.
Jesus.
I hear you're at odds with a prince.
At odds? I'll give you at odds. It's that sod's fault they took my Esther.
I'm sorry
They shouted at me to tell Florian that when he...
Where can I...
He works in the engraver's workshop at the monastery craftsman's yard.
What exactly...
This man came and suddenly...
Are you... How... It sounds like you were close to her.
I loved her like my very own.
I'd like to know more...
God bless.
Damn it, I wish I was able to swim.
I'm honoured.
Well, Master...
Yes, unfortunately.
There's always time...
Take care now. We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on.
My pleasure.
Any chance of a bite to eat?
There. Satisfied?
This'll be the one.
I could do with something to eat.
That'll do me.
Satisfied?
What's the hold up there?
My pleasure. As you wish.
Let me have some grub. Whatever's quick.
I'll be back in 2 shakes.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Well...
Yes, unfortunately. And my op...
I'm sorry, but I don't have...
Good luck to you.
Garlic, carrots, beetroot, onions, all that grows in the ground, fresh. Come right up.
Huh. I know you.
What?
Of course. My dream.
Cucumbers,
You were in a...
lovely cucumbers,
cured and
asparagus
fresh.
All
From
right.
the woods or
That
from
dream.
the pen. It all tastes delicious.
And that's supposed...
Oh, well. What's your name?
Oh.
Henry. So, Henry, are you...
What exactly...
Oh, a lot of work and strenuous labor. Knowledge of medicine.
Garlic, onions, mushrooms, and asparagus. Come
That's
right
why
up.
God has sent you.
From the woods, lean and fatty pork, chicken and beef.
Wonderful. Oh, glorious day.
So, how do you plan to...
With a test,
Oh.
I have my eye on 3 rare objects of...
Go on.
First, I need a tooth of Saint
Carrots that'll make
Procopius.
you and your family
Then I'll need a
fine.
branch.
Onions that'll make you
Bloody hell,
cry.
that's a lot.
Garlic that'll keep
All right.
evil spirits at bay.
About that tooth.
I know. Yes, it would be very difficult to gain such a...
I'm listening.
A layman named Procopius lives by the monastery. And it just so happened...
How... Fine. No.
Carrots and apples picked
Very-
today to put a
This-
smile on your face.
I'll get looking... Would you...
Certainly.
I'm interested...
Wouldn't you rather...
Well...
Is someone there?
Good day to you.
You must be that lucky fellow, everyone.
Lady Luck has been good to me lately. True enough.
People say that you get help.
Is that not?
No, it is. It just...
Why?
I'll buy it.
You want to buy my cat paw?
No, I'm not. I'll buy it.
See? In the end, it... May the Lord watch over you.
Good day to you. What? What? What?
Your tooth. I bet it hurts.
How do you know about...
As a practitioner...
You're a physician.
Isn't that what I said? There's a blacksmith...
No. There's no way I
understand. But look here. I know about...
You do that?
Of course.
Jesus Christ.
You don't have to be embarrassed. Every man in the world's afraid of having his teeth...
I know, but even...
Let's go then, and get this over with.
Huh?
Don't worry. It will hurt a little, but then you'll feel relieved. You'll see.
If you say so.
Are you mad? It won't go away, it'll just get worse. The sooner we get it out, the better.
Yes, yes, you're right.
We're almost there. Just be a man about it.
You're right. Let's go.
All right, let's do it. Hold him tight.
Let's do it.
Ah, look.
Jesus
It's
Christ,
out.
the agony.
Hey, want to keep it as a memento?
I'll have it.
Oh, all right.
What do I have to...
You must want to serve God.
And if I do...
That's all you... But the main... You don't belong here. Leave right now.
Surrender. You're under
All right,
arrest.
enough.
Breaking the law.
You've been lurking around where you... If it was up to me...
Look, I'll tell you the truth.
My heart...
Jail?
Get moving. I hope you...
You don't belong here. Leave right now. Be quick about it.
I'll be right back with that.
Jesus Christ. Certainly. For how long?
How about if...
No problem.
Here you are.
You'll like it here. Farewell.
salami, sausages, lard of all kinds, and scratchings that make your mouth water more than the finest papers.
My respects.
I went to look for those.
Splendid! Splendid!
The two.
It isn't. But then again, one...
I suppose not. But it wasn't easy to get. So if
Calm now, don't...
one cat paw for luck,
Marvelous! Let's just hope it brings us...
a branch from a blessed topping out.
Excellent! And
I had to shoot it down.
watch out for this man. He's a reg...
Well, there wasn't any other way.
So, we've got all that sorted out. And...
Go on.
There's one more thing. It's rather...
What thing?
a shroud.
A shroud?
Yes! A burial shroud of...
I'm just supposed...
Christ, no. I need a burial shroud. The precious enveloping God.
And does it matter who I take?
It needs to be someone who lived an honest life. And I have just the fellow. A good man by the name of Lokotau.
Right.
His family is waiting. Good luck to you.
Cured and fresh from the woods or from the pen. It all tastes delicious.
What do you want? You've no business here. Is something the matter? God be with you.
My condolences.
Thank you.
The Lord be with you.
God be with you. You've no business here. Clear off. Something you're looking for, eh? Well, I never! Hey, what do you think you're doing? Get the hell out of here. Christ, a thief! People, a thief! God! I see a thief! God!
Hey, you! Surrender! You're under arrest for breaking the law.
You call that combat?
Enough!
Someone saw... This definitely won't come...
Damn it.
marbles, meats of all kinds.
Jesus.
I... What? I'm...
Take care.
Hey, what are you doing here? Damn, a thief! He's stealing here!
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle.
Stop! Here is
a Someone will. Damn it! Oh,
Thief!
What the? You thieving magpie!
All right.
No surrendering. You're finished. Someone saw you steal. You. Oh, give me. What? What the fuck are you doing? Keep your sticky fingers to yourself. Is that some new kind of game?
I have the...
Lord Almighty, you don't want everyone to see it, do you? May the Lord watch over you.
Cucumbers! Lovely cucumbers!
Of all kinds!
I have the shroud.
Have you now? Good work.
Yes, well.
I'm sure. That's all. God be with you.
That's where he lives. Let's teach him a lesson.
He's
Oh,
inside. I saw him go
Fuck!
in.
Henry! Delay them! What? How? There's a reward for you in the trunk. I'll see you in the next go.
Break it down.
Do it.
What are you doing here?
What's it to you? Do you want me to give you all a...
You're a scoundrel for protecting that two-faced witch, but I won't let myself get killed for it. Let's go.
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry. And garlic that'll keep evil spirits at bay.
I'm at your service.
Do you ever work with...
No, and even if I wanted to, I couldn't. Zach from the monastery...
What can... That will be all.
I'll be with you.
I hope I can be...
Do you work any...
Why'd you ask?
I'd want to commission...
then you best go elsewhere. I never...
That's not what I...
What?
I was told in town that you bought all the other blacksmiths.
I'm being made a fool of. Anything else? I still have...
The swords...
I know he's after those.
Not even...
Not it!
So back to that...
What?
Aha. What can you tell me about this?
Well, there's Mick, and then there's... God be with you. God be with you.
Fuck, a thief! There's a pickpocket here!
Stop that! Hey, fuck!
What are you up to?
You! Stop right where you are! You were... Oh, you... And spread...
I heard more merchants were ambushed.
Meat, mutton, veal, beef, and chicken.
You're right there. Anyway, I showed a couple of pieces she made last time. Told Tom that we have the one I buy goods from. And he said, right, he'll take me for how much.
Are you rapid?
Pardon me?
No, but I'm hoping to change that.
Well...
It'll only take a moment. I know you... None. Now tell me where their workshop is. So?
Let's leave it for another time. No, I give up.
So, are you ready?
I will. Just, what do you want from me?
Tell me where the workshop is. Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both going to have too many...
It's in the Skullet.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now...
I think I've heard it.
Can I ask you?
Yes?
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible death.
Ah, you're not worth tainting my sword with your blood. Now get lost.
Good health.
I'm hungry. I'd like a bite to eat.
I finally, Master Faithfar was right. The forgers are sticking close to the supply source. The entrance is on the eastern side of the hill. I've no idea what to expect there, but I'd rather go there with some backup.
I will be glad to give it.
Put that sack there.
Jesus Christ. Who are you and what are you doing here?
I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kabila.
And who's he?
That's no concern of yours.
I'm sure we could come to some sort of agreement. I have plenty of coin.
We can come to an agreement that you'll keep your mouth shut. Please, don't take this personally.
Wait!
What? Do you want to do it? Be my guest. It gives me no pleasure.
You can't kill him. I have orders to take him to Ratai.
That is unfortunate. I have orders to kill everyone involved in this business.
You can't do that!
I have no choice, as you are aware.
Why do you want to kill him? He may have valuable...
For that exact reason. My master does not wish this man to fall into the wrong.
You can tell your lord the man is dead.
But he will. Or do you think you can lock this man away?
Why not?
Do not be naive, boy. Look around you. This land swarms with rats and snakes, especially if I let you have him, my own head.
I've beaten you once already.
I have no...
You could hang up your sword. Stop being a...
Why would I do...
Your age. Every morning you wake up feeling more and more sluggish. Day after day just collect... If you'd been a few years younger, you'd have carved me up. It's time to look the truth in the eyes.
Old I may be, but not so weak as to let me have...
Very well. You asked.
Well, no. It's... What? Ew. Cut!
Please, you can talk all you like.
Let's go. Master Fayfar is very keen to meet you.
Good work, Henry.
Thank you, Master Fayfar. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I'll take some men and have a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rattay. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of him.
All right. I'll see you in Rattay then.
My respects to you.
Take care now. Good day to you.
Man cannot live
Farewell.
but he can't live without it either.
God be. See you later.
Rolls and pretzels.
Cabbage! Cabbage!
God's.
Let's talk.
What? You're.
All that grows in the ground. Fresh. Come right up. What?
There's the man. Good work, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
I'd tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
Whatever you command.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Me?
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Burner to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
Fresh bread. Bread. Rolls, buns, and pretzels for you.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring. Garlic, carrot, beetroot, onion.
Yeah. Yeah.
God be with you.
God be with you.
Can you teach me how?
Certainly.
I want to.
You can't become a man.
Well, I need the key.
So, Sir Radzig let him have his way in the end. He should have let me beat some answers out of him.
If I were you, I wouldn't question Sir Radzig's orders. Give me the key.
Just try not to mess it up. Here's that key.
Thanks.
See you later.
Yeah.
Henry, I'm glad you came. Well, finally, I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me, of all people?
You brought me here. You should consider it an honor.
If hanging around in a damp dungeon with a condemned man is your idea of honor...
You're not seeing the bright side. You can be the one who uncovers a conspiracy against the king for your master. You don't get an opportunity like that every day. It did cross my mind, though, that it might be nice to get some assurances for my cooperation. After all, I'm the one the Margrave unjustly declared the scourge of the land and expelled from Moravia. They even pulled my beautiful castle down. It was the necessity of making a living that forced me to take some liberties.
I suppose there's some truth in that. I may speak with Sir Radzig and he might pardon you, but not unless you start talking.
Very well, ask me anything you want.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who were you making those for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those
recruit you into...
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out a foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't know who.
This Eric? You reckon he's...
He puts on airs, but he's just...
Where can I find this Eric?
He used to come to the workshop unannounced.
This highly placed person...
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange.
I see. Is there any...
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said he probably got cold feet.
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were...
Old friend?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush them.
Nice. And then what?
Rapota. We rode to Sasau and...
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got the men, the supplies...
Crimps? You're telling me this Eric is...
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some...
Where can I find the recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them.
You said you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
That'll do me for the moment.
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me.
I can try, but I can't promise you anything.
Good people, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread. Pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
There.
So what have you learned?
All sorts of things. There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery? Really?
That's what you...
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
But if someone at the monastery is perpetrating crimes against the crown...
True enough. Why don't I go and arrest King Sigismund of Luxembourg while I'm about it?
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush. And what of this...
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn. So it looks like Pribislav.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir Jezek is convinced this Eric is only a ghost.
You should return to Sasau and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
It might not be as straightforward as that. Sir Jezek didn't know them and has no idea.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force of mass...
Oh. I know Miller Simon at the Sasau mill.
There you are. Millers usually know what's going on behind the scenes. Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. What we want...
All right, sir.
I know I'm...
Sir, there's one more thing. Sir Jezek went with me without resistance.
My boy, my boy. You make promises in my name? That could turn out very badly, but if it can prevent bloodshed, why the hell not? But I can't say yet what will become of him. You'd better...
As you command, sir.
Most back up.
Oh, gun.
Yeah. Yeah.
God be with you.
You haven't heard of...
Perhaps, but I'll not speak of it.
Why not?
Because we're in the middle of it.
Come on. Nothing bad will happen.
Perhaps not, but I'll tell you when we're done. My memory will be shot.
Right. Christ, it's like pulling teeth with you.
Take care.
God be with you.
I've got a few questions.
And what business is it of yours?
No one complained, though I'd be interested to know why you think they might. It was Lord Rad...
Begging your pardon, but what the devil does Sir Radzig care about it? And I keep hearing the same from Sir Sebastian.
You have an inn and the horse trails cross here. There must be many travellers.
Aye, it's true. Bedlam has broken out once or twice.
Has there been anything like that lately?
No. It's been quite... I don't recall coming across anyone.
Nobody looking for soldiering work? Maybe as a...
There's always one or two.
I heard some
Do you think that people here complain and I don't do my job? Nothing of the sort.
And what does this Lederman...
Lederman is our local tanner. Lives by the...
They go there to...
Why would it...
Sir Sebastian... Why? Thank you.
God be with you.
I'm honored that a knight such as you...
Tanner?
It's better now. I must have eaten something bad.
No, I mean you've complained about some ruffians raising hell behind your house.
Aye, true enough. That lot's been a thorn in my side. And...
If you want, I'll take care of them.
Well, you look like you could move mountains, but there are several...
Perhaps we'll be able to settle things peacefully.
Maybe.
Perhaps I can reason with them.
Well, break a leg, lad. Or bet God be with you.
What are you doing here?
Nothing special. Just a little evening wrestling.
I'm looking for... Thanks, but no thanks.
Ah, well, you've heard...
The Tanner sent me.
Ha! So all his whining... Let me tell you something first, whelp. I'm the bailiff's man, and we're not doing anything wrong here. Old Lederman's...
He told me different.
Ha! Of course he did.
I'll take you at your word.
The way I...
What do you mean, get down to business?
Well, you may think you're pretty tough, and if you give us all a thrashing, we might think it over.
If I break your arm...
But I'm...
If I wanted to...
It's pretty simple.
So the last match...
That's right.
I want to...
What did I tell...
I want to fight...
What did I tell you? First beat we... Farewell.
My respects to you.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
God be with you.
Yow! Ah! 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 Yow! Ah!
I am...
Let's fight.
You look pretty...
We'll see.
Good luck to you.
Fuck!
God be with.
Let's...
Well, God be with you. Yeah, but...
Good health.
Let's...
May the Lord watch you.
want to fight.
You put on quite a show. Good luck to you.
God be with you.
Wait a minute. Was that the time you dropped on him and then sat on him? No.
Look here, lads. I hope I won't be seeing you around.
All right. We'll go.
I didn't sit on any.
But if you want to...
How many fucking times do I have to
That was
tell
pretty good.
You were really good.
What's that?
There are people here looking for really tough men.
Thanks.
All I'm saying is
God be with you.
if no one else
Anything else?
What's going on there? What's that?
God be with you.
What's going on there?
I've taken care of the...
God bless you, lad. And
if anything else...
May the Lord watch over you. What the fuck? Help! Here!
They're fighting there! Stop them! Mary, Mother of God, do something! They're brawling there!
come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in
Amen.
heaven. What?
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so?
Taverns and the like? People
Well, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and...
The bailiff's man.
Did he now? Well, I hope you trounced him. Bastard took my...
If you want, I can give him a proper hiding, just to show you I'm...
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join.
Which is what?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join...
I'll have to find him.
You don't need to find...
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's...
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. I would have been dead...
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and pious. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest.
Who's pious?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway. Because it's...
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away.
And how am I supposed...
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passage?
Well, there is this one... And if he does...
How would I reckon?
He won't have been there long. He should...
But what if there are others? What does he look like? Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is. And get him to be true.
Get him drunk? Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get...
More or less.
The main thing is... And what else? Should I...
No.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it.
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night.
Right, I'm just...
Yeah. Goodbye.
I'm honored that a knight is as you... Bye.
You wouldn't be...
No. Sure. Farewell.
Good day.
You wouldn't be...
No. May the Lord watch over you.
Beat it!
Yeah, give me a minute.
You wouldn't be caught.
No.
God watch. Been a pleasure.
Make it quick.
You wouldn't be.
No.
Go on.
As you wish.
Good day to you.
Here.
You wouldn't be.
No. Good luck to you.
God be with you. Take care now.
What? That's right.
One beer.
You could at least dress decently before showing your face in public.
You wouldn't be.
No. May the Lord watch over you.
Christ.
You wouldn't be.
No. Farewell.
What? Are you... That's right.
Oh, Peachy!
You...
There.
Jesus Christ!
Satisfied?
Oh, I'm able to...
Oh no!
My God!
Hey!
God, quick!
There's a
There's
dead
a corpse
person
there.
lying here.
A corpse!
Oh my god.
Over there! My
People,
God.
there's a corpse
There's
here!
A corpse!
Christ almighty!
Ugh.
There, help! There, someone say killed!
Come here, quick!
Alarm!
Where's
I've heard
everyone?
reports
There's a
about you
corpse here.
picking. You should have thought twice about what you're doing.
Who's there?
All right.
All right.
My God. God! Quick! There's a corpse there!
One ale over here, please.
G'day. You wouldn't be. No.
Ale farewell.
Though you'd be...
You wouldn't be.
No.
Go on.
Murderer might still be somewhere
Hey,
around.
you! Don't move a muscle.
Surrender! You're under arrest.
One beer.
Got you. It's jail for you, and I hope you...
I won't put up with any.
If that...
Put me in jail.
You love it then.
Answer me.
What?
Hey, you!
Show
Vault!
you want something.
I yield! Sir! Someone...
What's that? Is there something you need? Has something happened?
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
God be with you.
Leave me be. I want to sleep.
One ale over here, please.
You're all we need right now. Ale as usual.
Why have you done this?
Day.
Are you Carl?
I am. Why?
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes. Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the brothel.
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
What if I...
I would give you your weight in gold, if I had any.
Pour me an
But
ale.
Manfred there, if you help me get rid of him.
So what? Listen, friend, let's raise a glass.
Please, get rid of him.
Farewell.
God be with
You're Manfred.
Indeed I am.
You must have a...
There's no doubt I'd enjoy a drink. Heaven knows I deserve it. But if I d-
So let's drink together. And if you start to feel unwell, I'll keep an eye on him.
Forgive my rudeness, but you don't look like someone I could trust.
I've been looking for...
So,
would you let us have...
I would not. If I...
Would you let us have a...
I would... Buy.
You must have a might...
There's no doubt I'd enjoy a drink.
So let's drink together.
I can see you're a reliable lad. So what shall we have to drink? And take care. I can't wait to see how you throw.
What is he after now?
I'd like a beer.
This'll be the one.
A tankard, dear.
That's it.
Ale as usual.
I shouldn't have pushed it.
Certainly. I'll fetch it right away. Got it for you right here.
It's no big deal.
Got it for
You didn't
right
have much
here.
anyway.
I'll be right
Your
back to
turn.
that. My pleasure.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
The service is a bit slow here today.
I'll have a beer.
That's it. I don't believe it.
He's got a nerve coming back here. One ale, please.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
All right. My pleasure.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Here we are.
By Christ. They're falling your way, and no mistake. That'll happen. Better you than me.
Coming.
What's the hold up there?
That's
Coming
it.
right up. Got it for you right here. I'll be back in 2 shakes.
With scores like that, it'll soon be over and done with.
Here.
They're rolling well this game.
Manfred's taking...
Thank God! He won't let me out of his sight for a second, and he's itching to...
I'll be right back with that.
What if I entered the monastery?
What? Voluntarily?
There.
You could only enter the
Satisfied?
monastery if you know how to read and write,
I'll be back
and if
in
you have
2
a special...
So you give me your writ? I'll just...
Manfred has the writ. You'd have to take it
Got
from
it
him,
for you
but
right
he only puts it down when he's...
So I'll steal it and then you can disappear.
Disappear? Bare arsed? What the hell would I do?
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
If I have...
Why are you being so...
Like every lusty young lad, I'm fond of fair maidens, but I got too fond of one, and let's just say she was,
But they don't send you to the monastery for that.
They do.
Shit.
Shit is putting it mildly. The Lord of Bookerva was less than pleased. He knows he'll never marry off his daughter now, either. Pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my balls on a silver platter, or pay 1,000 groschen and put me away somewhere no one will ever see.
Yeah.
Why are you being...
Like...
But they don't send you to...
They do, when it's the daughter of the Lord.
Shit.
Certainly.
Shit.
I'll fetch it right away.
Why are you...
Like every lusty young lad, I'm fond...
But they don't send you to the monastery for that.
They do, when it's the daughter of the Lord of your feet.
Why does your guardian never leave your side?
So I don't run away. Of course.
Well, he's not watching.
What good is...
That's all then.
May the Lord watch over you.
1 beer for me.
Ale for me.
I've got what you need.
Excellent. Give me the purse. You can do as you like.
Here you are.
Good luck, no matter what you plan on doing with those monks. Best be on your way now.
And what are you going to do?
Get my things together and disappear. I want to be as far away as possible. May the Lord watch over you.
I'm Carl.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. You must be used to that, though. I'm not the first novice here, am I?
But that wasn't very considerate of him. It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving one after the other. The last one didn't even have a letter, and you'd think his backside was on fire, the way he kept looking.
You took him without the letter? You didn't find that suspicious?
My guess is he wanted to hide from someone. But he's a priest and knows how things work in the monastery. So there was nothing to prevent him from being... You're a different case, though. Are you...
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of St. Benedict and renounce...
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then may the Lord watch over you.
Strange feeling being without all of that.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum, et vivam. Et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery.
Is it alright if we don't...
I thought that since you're literally a complete novice, you'd be interested to know what you have to do tomorrow. But if you don't want to come with me, here's a letter from the prior with the daily schedule.
Thanks for everything.
Are you sure? It will make your life easier if I show you around.
I'll work it out myself.
Suit yourself. God be with you.
Gregor, talk to me.
I'd like to ask... Who's in charge?
Abbot Peter is the administrator of the monastery, but you won't see him. He's always traveling, and on top of that, he's old and infirm. Perhaps the good Lord will bless him with many more years of life.
And what happens when the old abbot dies?
Then we elect a new one.
Are there any can...
Yes, there are. Brothers John and Nevlas. Cursed elections. Since the brothers began talking about them, there's only been strife in the monastery. On one side are brothers who'd like to see John as abbot. On the other, those who support Nevlas. And they seem to be capable of fighting about it forever.
Sigismund is still on the rampage, attacking the nobles one by one across the land, and brigands are like weeds, Burn them down and they just
I'd like to ask...
Listen, brother.
Oh, yes? And what sort of thing are you talking about?
One lot of marauders in Privisarvik, there's another bunch pillaging somewhere else.
I'd like to ask...
There'll be no peace as long as Sigismund goes on ransacking Bowie. Sure as the sun sets. Right.
What is it, brother?
Listen.
If you're looking to get into mischief, I'm...
But one that'll be soon solved. It's a wonder the prior doesn't check everyone's breath in the morning. Then he'd soon get his man.
Peace be with you, brother.
What troubles you?
My name's Gregor, and not...
You can call me Siskin. Are you here of your own free will, or is this a punishment?
Did you say purgatory?
You'll see soon enough.
I'd like to ask you... Who's in charge?
Truthfully, everyone except us.
Are there already
Brothers John and Nevlas. But the others have been fighting like dogs because of them.
Why is he...
We're young and we'll spend the rest of our lives here. And the abbot decides everything about our lives. Didn't it ever occur to you how...
Why can't not...
They say we don't have enough experience to decide.
Tell me something...
Nevlas manages the monastery's property. He's what they call the provost. He'd like to bring back solemnity to the monastery through reform.
This John?
A Sir Cater. And really just an unpleasant old man. It's mostly the older brothers on his side because they believe he'll protect the status quo and all the benefits that come with long service here.
Touching. More like infuriating. A horrible, abominable waste of parchment. Young people have...
What are the roles?
Someone, but... They can...
But they'll learn. We were no different.
It occurred to me you...
Lockpicks, eh? I won't ask what for. My advice is to try... I've had enough.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
I'd like to ask...
What would you like?
Praise be...
There's something I should tell you. Something you won't be happy... I'm here to find someone, and, well, to do away with him. But listen, it's not murder. Not when it's a man like him. He's one of the brigands who burned down Neuhof.
What's he doing here?
They call him pious because he used to be a priest. When he found out a lot of people were after him, he hid away here. And as you can see, they sent me here to find him and bring him to justice. He's one of the novices.
So we have one outlaw and one assassin in our midst. This place is a lot more exciting than...
Well, that's just it.
Abbot Peter's health is
It could be...
Antonius.
They say he won't make
He's a
it to the
fine
end.
fellow. No, it can't be him.
See how hard it is? It could be anyone, and at the same time, nobody in particular.
I wish all good health upon him, but I want change, and only a new abbot can bring
I won't tell you.
You're talking about killing in the monastery.
There's no hurry.
Would you do that?
You're right. I'll keep it to myself. I've got problems enough of my own without involving myself in yours. And besides, I mean to be gone from here within a year, so why should I care what happens with the monastery?
Thank you, Siskin.
Who would you elect?
Most likely Nevlas. He's a fine fellow and he seems honest. The monastery will still be...
I'd be interested. Tell me about...
Oh, if there was a monk I'd recommend as a friend, with of course the exception of myself, it would be
That's all.
I think the one I'm looking for is...
You've lost your... What on earth makes...
True enough.
Things will get worse. I can fit it in my joints.
Oh,
Things you say.
My joints started aching just before they raised scallops, and now they hurt again. But worse than last time.
I'd like to
I
ask...
tell you, something is going to happen out there.
You might be wrong, and besides, God will be our protector.
Don't like a wine barrel in there, and it's not the first time.
It's a mystery, but one that'll be soon solved.
What troubles you?
It's a wonder the prior doesn't check everyone's breath in the morning. Then he'd soon get his man.
I'm looking for some...
And what?
I'm looking for...
Lock picks?
I'd like to...
Well, why not? So you heard I used to be a burglar, did you? I put it all behind me as soon as I took the vows. But I do have a few lockpicks left. I'll trade them for food. Get me a bite to eat, and you can have your lockpick.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
God be with you. Be well.
demonstrating the divine precepts by his actions for those of harder hearts and ruder minds. The abbot should always remember what he is and what he is called, and should know that to whom more is
Brother,
from him more.
where were you during Mass? Don't tell me you didn't know that Holy Mass is the foundation.
I was feeling a bit...
Brother, I wasn't born. This is your first warning.
But since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by fruits as they begin to appear. Remembering the fate of Heli, the priest of silence, the well-disposed and those of good understanding, let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time. But bold, hard, proud, and disobedient characters he should curb at the very beginning of their ill-doing by stripes and other bodily punishments. Knowing that it is written, the fool is not corrected with words. And again, beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his soul from death.
Praise be to Christ.
I'd like to discuss...
Brother, this isn't a place for you.
Brother, you were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know your place? Don't you...
I've had enough of this.
You dare resist?
I apologize.
Now,
While I was locked up, someone was making quite a racket in the cellar. Blind drunk, I'm sure of it. I wonder what's been given... Not now, brother.
That of the spirit of silence often lead us at times to refrain even from good speech. So much the more ought the punishment for sin make us avoid evil words. Therefore, since the spirit of silence is so important, permission to speak should rarely be granted even to perfect disciples, even though it be good. For it is written, much speaking not escape, and in another place,
What troubles you?
I'd like to ask...
But as for coarse jests and idle words, or words that move to laughter, these we condemn everywhere with a perpetual battle. The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on the spirit of silence. Let us do what the prophet said. I said,
Brother, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working some...
You're right, brother.
This is your first warning.
Here the prophet shows that therefore, since the spirit of silence is so important, permission to speak would rarely be granted to perfect silence, even though it is good, noble, edifying, or sacred. For it is written, in much speaking you will not escape sin. And in another place, death and life are in the power of the tongue. For speaking and teaching belong to the master. All the humility and submission inspired by reverence. But as for coarse jests and idle words, or words that use the laughter, these we condemn everywhere with a perpetual battle. And for such conversation, we do not permit the disciple to open his mouth.
I'm Gregor.
I know. It was hard.
And you are?
Lucas, also a novice. Don't get upset, but I don't want to talk to you.
Will you tell me?
I
mean, where you're from? What sort of life?
I'm a novice, and my monastic name is...
You see, I'm looking...
You're looking for someone? But...
I am a novice. At least until I find the man I'm looking...
Why would you be looking amongst monks? You know, the laws of man aren't...
I'm looking for a foot...
I heard something about...
Because you could help me.
That can't be. Have you told the prior? What are you going to do?
I don't know yet.
It won't be easy to drag this criminal away from the protection of the cloister.
Do you have any idea?
I don't...
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. I saw you at the ceremony. My name is Nebulus, and I'm the provost here.
That means you get to leave the monastery?
No, not at all.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemy. I want you to prepare 2 marigold. Once you finish them, you'll find me some... Ah.
I finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Sooner. Talk to me. What do you
Is there anything?
You know there is. Perhaps you've heard that Abbot... I'm interested in medicine, and I know there's a cure for the Abbot's ailment. With your help, I could find out the details, and together you and I could give old Peter a few more years to do good. What do you say?
You can count on my help. What?
In order to get the recipe for this medicament, a few rules will need to be broken. Now, you know, most of the brothers believe every illness is a message from God. I, however, think if God sent us not just illnesses, but also the medicine to cure them, then it's our duty. The cure for Abbot Peter's illness could be contained in one of the books in our library, but it will certainly be amongst the Libri Prohibiti, the forbidden books, those we aren't permitted to read.
Where can I find?
In the library, there's a large cabinet with a lock on it. The forbidden books are inside. You'll easily recognize what you're looking for. The cover has not only a Latin inscription, but also Saracen letters. Bring it to me, but leave the other. No one will notice if one book disappears, but if more were to vanish, someone would certainly begin to look into it.
I'm ready.
One more. They say we'll soon.
Is there any...
What would you like to do? Climb up the tower and shout vote?
Not exactly. You do have an opponent.
John isn't my opponent. He's my brother. Just like you and everyone else. But there is something you could help me with. You must know there's a great deal of iniquity here in the monastery.
Should I find out?
Let me make this clear. I want to base my candidacy on putting things in order. But if I don't know exactly...
Very good then. I'll find out.
Thank you, brother.
I've read one of the manuscripts copied by one of the novices. I think I'm going to cry. It's that touching, is it? Touching? More like infuriating. A horrible, abominable waste of parchment. Young people have no respect for writing. Then, we would know this.
Servus.
Salve Domine.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
What do you desire, brother?
I'm here to work.
Good. This is most likely the first time you've ever done this in your life. But it's easier than you think. Just a bit of practice. Here's the original, and...
The forbidden books must be in that cabinet.
Don't even look at that cabinet. It contains forbidden books.
Can you read at all? I've never seen... Said, I will guard my ways, that I may not sin with my tongue. I have set a guard to my mouth. I was mute,
Brother,
and was humbled, and kept
where
silent.
were you during Mass? Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Spirit of silence ought to lead us at times to refrain.
You're right, brother.
This is your second warning. Do it again and you...
Punishment for sin make us avoid evil works. Therefore, since the spirit of
Aha, Gregor.
Let's talk. Is this?
It'll take more. Aye. What is it, brother?
Let's talk about.
readings on the spirit of silence. Let us do what the prophet says. I said, I will guard my ways, that I may not sin with my tongue. I have set a guard to my mouth. I was mute and was humble, and kept silence even from good things.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
It shows that if the spirit of silence ought to lead us at times to refrain even from good speech, so much the more ought the punishment for sin make us avoid evil works. Therefore, since the spirit of silence is so important, permission to speak should rarely be granted.
I'm Gregor, and I'm new here.
I know. I saw you in the church.
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone observes the rule.
And when it's not the.
But then we're all.
Escape sin. And in another place, death and life are in the power of the tongue. For speaking and teaching belong to the master. The disciples' part is to be silent and to listen. For that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior, it should be asked with all the humility and submission inspired by reverence. But as for coarse jests and idle words or words that move to laughter, these we condemn everywhere with a perpetual ban. And for such conversation we do not permit a disciple to open his mouth.
What would you like?
Saint Benedict, readings on daily.
Tell me about it.
I'm the provost of this monastery. It's my job to ensure the monks live a humble life, but in reality,
At certain times in manual labor, and again at fixed hours in sacred reading. To that end, we think that the times for each may be prescribed as follows. From Easter. This is the virtue of those who hold nothing dearer to them than Christ, who, because of the holy service they have professed.
Don't even look at that cabinet. It contains forbidden books.
For the obedience given to superiors.
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad?
Aren't you meant to be?
Peace be with you, brother.
Get away from that cabinet. The books stood in there aren't for your eyes to see.
What do we have here? A nice sharp dagger. Now what would a monk need that for?
Peace. What would you like?
I'd like to...
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Well, probably the same as you. I want to be able to read in peace and quiet. As you wish. And if I could recommend some good reading to you, you'll find it in that locked cabinet. Until recently, it was still unlocked.
Maybe I could get...
Oh, that would be wonderful. I'd love to pore over some of those tomes.
We'll see what I can do.
What's that you're carrying around? And why?
Ah! This looks like the Saracen language. Ibn al-Hassan. That's who I'm looking for. Avicenna.
Unbelievable. Imagine these men could have been burned at the stake just for writing these books. Many were, I'm sure. What troubles you?
About that magic potion.
I don't really know yet. Perhaps one day I'll conclude.
Siskin.
Well, maybe it is, maybe it's not. But I want to try it out. I'm not saying right now.
Would you share?
You don't even have to ask. It's thanks to you I have it. Old wives ointment, which witches prepare or drop the
Sounds quite...
And it probably is.
Oh, leave me be. I want to sleep.
Here's the book you wanted.
Amazing. This really is it. Now I can use it to prepare a cure for our suffering abbot. Then I'll leave it in the library to make it seem as if Brother Librarian left it lying about. There'll be no investigation. It would be against his best interests, as he'll look like the one who wasn't taking proper care of the books. It will drive him mad. Is there anything I can do for you in return?
I'd be interested in finding out the background of...
That's a strange wish you have. And the only ones who know everything about the novices are the abbot and the prior. They keep a record of every monk in the abbot's book, but you'll never get your hands on it. It's locked up in the prior's study.
Thanks. You've helped me.
No, thank you. About that book, don't even think about breaking in to get it.
Brother, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working?
You're right, brother.
Now, this is your third warning, and do you know what?
Very well.
I still need to look through your pockets to see if you have a weapon here in the... You... Brother, what are you doing?
I was feeling...
Right. Save your... Now.
Yeah.
You failed to complete your trial period.
If I kill someone, I'll need to disappear before they're found and panic breaks out. I'll probably never be able to return.
Don't move a finger! Surrender! You committed a crime and I'm arresting you. I'll have you. I'll have you. God damn!
No, clear off. Let me sleep.
Brother, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be...
You're right.
No. But you have a weapon. Here in the monastery. You failed to complete... Brother, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere? Idle hands...
You're right, brother.
Now this is your third...
Very well.
Now, show me what you have.
What do you decide?
Here's the... I... That...
What do you desire?
I found this...
The words mean nothing to me. Ask in the library.
I'd like to ask...
Can't you see what...
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
What have we here? That's it. The book with information about the novices.
Get away from that cabinet. The books stood in there aren't for your eyes to see.
To God and pleasing to men only if what is commanded is done without.
Brother, where were you during Mass? Don't tell me you didn't know that Holy Mass is the foundation.
You're right, brother.
This is your...
The punishment due to murmurers, unless he amend and make satisfaction. The rule of Saint Benedict, readings on the spirit of silence. Let us do what the prophets...
Get away from that cabinet. The books stood... Novices have no business here.
someone there?
I'm a new brother, a novice, Gregor.
Welcome amongst us. Yes, yes. The Lord wanted me to take over the abbot's duties in his absence, but mainly I'm a servant. How do you like it here?
I don't know yet.
Well, you're too humble.
I've heard you keep...
Yes, I do. Personal records detailing their past lives which are none... Just as it's no one...
Interesting. But I still don't know which one of them is pious.
What would you like?
I found this piece... Ovid? What is that?
Not what, but who? Ovid was a great Roman pope. Now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother Eustace, if he'd had his way, all such books...
Where should I look?
If I knew, I wouldn't have asked you to do it. The pages of the book could be hidden anywhere. From...
Oh.
Absolutely. I am...
Good.
Brother, you were somewhere you shouldn't have been.
Very well.
Now,
labor at whatever is necessary until
Peace
about
be
the
with
fourth
you, brother.
hour. And from the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to reading. After the 6th hour, having left the table, let them rest on their beds in perfect silence, or if anyone may perhaps want to read, let him read to himself in such a way as not to disturb anyone else. Let none be said rather early, at the middle of the 8th hour.
What
and
troubles
let
you?
them again do what work has to be done until vespers. Weak or sickly brethren should be assigned a task or craft of such a nature as to keep them from idleness, and at the same time not to overburden them or drive them away with excessive toil.
Greetings, brother. I'm Gregor, and I'm new.
Greetings to you.
Trouble?
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the Order.
Listen, there's something I ought to tell you. There's a dangerous criminal.
Ha! I knew it! It's better not to ask, isn't it?
Never mind that. Who's a villain? What are you talking about? You clearly know something I don't.
I'm telling you, keep your eye on him. He's no monk. That's what my gut tells me. And what are you going to do to that fellow once you find...
I'm gonna kill him.
You're pulling my pistol, right? Siskind would be no loss. You are pulling my pistol.
It's no joke. No.
You can't mean that.
I've read the abbot's book. It says in there that you're not as saintly as you make out. Actually, it seems like you're as lecherous as a boar in rut.
You broke into the abbot's quarters to spy on me?
I wasn't interested in your opinion about what I did. What interest?
I'm not going to tell you anything.
Just try it.
No, don't hit me.
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
Will you tell me?
Look, nothing against you, but I prefer not to talk.
Very well.
Thank you.
I'm interested in...
What could interest you about him?
That doesn't sound...
It was...
What can you tell?
It's a tricky situation.
That's all. I'd like to ask... Well, that's...
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't go any further. The current could sweep me to my death.
Good men, good wives, come have a look. Don't be shy. You'll never see such fine meat.
Yeah.
What are you after?
Yeah. Yeah.
This looks like the place they were talking about.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva. Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
I didn't...
I'd say that's unusual for a monk.
Well...
Have you got it on? 'Cause 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 'cause
Yeah.
Great. Since that's the money we paid the bastard for a job he didn't do.
Sure.
Well, I never. What are you so glum about? You didn't think I'd let you keep it, did you? Here's your...
What now?
What now? You did your job. Welcome.
But what do you need people like me to do?
I'm just a crimp. All I do is recruit. Now you...
Where?
Are you seriously telling me you didn't notice the camp? Not too observant, are you? There's a hill above Sasau, and on top there's an old abandoned fort. Only it's not as abandoned as it used to be. That's where the camp is. Go there and report to a fellow by the name of Eric. Tell him Cosley...
And they'll let me in just like that?
Good point. I almost... Show this to them.
That's all?
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to...
Так, стоп, а я там был ведь? Я ведь там был? Там ни одного не было. Вообще просто... Бывали стычки, но не с ними. Так, 10 минут, и я... 10-15 минут, и я вливаю.
What do you want?
Let me inside.
Inside, eh?
I came here for a game.
Show me that. Aye. All right. Welcome to Vranik, comrade.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade.
Eric, he should be in the house, at the top.
That was easy. Now I better take...
Gunplay sure ain't easy. Look.
I need to speak with...
He's in the main camp at the top. His armor's that bright. You can't miss him.
Enough of this shit.
Ну нихуя себе, блядь, обосновались.
Those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure. Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news. This must be where the commanders are.
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcements.
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So...
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master, Vanyek. We'll soon find out what you're made of. Just go downhill, as far as the stockade. His tent is right next...
All right, sir.
Хотите вы сейчас просто здесь увидите? Сами вы делаете. Здесь никого нет. Ну просто по приколу. А я прикинь не могу.
Are you Combat Master Vanyek?
Aye.
I'm Henry. Eric said you'd try me out to see how good I am with a sword.
Ah, another greenhorn. Nice to see Kozlik's doing his job. Mind you. Hey, don't I know you from somewhere? You look...
Yes, you taught me sword fighting in Skalis.
Wait now. Yes, I do remember. We met at the alehouse. Well, I'm glad you made it out alive. All right, let's see what you're good for. Have you got a weapon? If not, you can borrow one.
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right, let's see what...
Бля, я тебя сейчас так обоссу, блядь.
Wait! Hey! Go! Jesus, you got me. You're a lot better than most of the fuckers here, lad. Well done.
I've had a bit of practice.
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in you, don't worry about that. But so you don't think old Vanyek is past it, I'll teach you one trick you'll be glad to know.
Oh, that's very generous of you.
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me. All right, listen. Before you start twisting and turning, take a good firm stance with your legs wide apart.
I think I've got it.
You can eat that or not. I'll have yours too if you don't want it.
Get your axe wedged.
Это же игры, типа разбойника. Типа ты за разбойника играешь и ебешь каждого. Отлично.
Sir, may I...
What is it?
I went to the fight master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this? Am I right, young man?
You bastard.
В самом начале игры.
He's coming round.
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. They told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy, but beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzig Kobyla. Although, how much can he really care about you? Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzig still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead!
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzig will crush you. and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new lord of the realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Чего меня избивать будет?
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me?
Jesus, that brutally worked you over.
Ты кто?
Here. Try to drink.
I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek. You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, be quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
Кто это, блядь? Я ебу. Нахуй Збышек. О, турнир Ротари.
What do you want?
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by Ishtvan's brood.
All right then, let's get out.
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll tell Sir Ratsig I helped you.
You have my word.
All right, I'll have to trust your man of honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down in the camp on the slope above Sasau, there's a place where they throw the waste over the wall. The pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stock.
Free and covered in shit.
Well, first, there shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. When you're out, I'll wait for you not far.
Так, все. Игра сохранена, надеюсь. 23:20. 23:20. Все. Бать. Goodbye.